a Sunday morning, Bible in one hand, a sin in the other one. Said I look like mercy, dressed in lace, but I saw the devil's reflection in his grace. I tried to love him clean, I tried to love him true, but every hallelujah burned right through. He's the blessing and the curse, the healing and the hurt, the prayer I keep repeating though it never seems to work. He's the fire and the flood, my salvation, my sin. Every time I let him go, I just let him back in. We danced in the dark where the angels don't sing. Wine-stained lips whisper gospel things. Say love's a promise carved in bone, but the graveyard knows what hearts disown. He swore he'd stay, but he never does. Left me baptized in one love. He's the blessing and the curse, the healing and the hurt, the prayer I keep repeating though it never seems to work. He's the fire and the flood, my salvation, my sin. Every time I let him go, I just let him back in. I've laid my faith on the altar of his lies, and every time I leave, a little part of me dies. Still I crave that touch like it's holy wine. Guess redemption's got a crooked line. He's the blessing and the curse, the ache I can't reverse. He's the blessing and the curse, the storm that keeps on breaking. He's the blessing and the curse, no matter how I learn. He's the blessing and the curse. He's the blessing, the creation, my Savior, the King, the every time I let him go, I just let him back in.
I still hear you whisper down by the well. Wind through the chapel tolls like a bell. Your name on the marble, cold as rain. Every prayer I heard tastes like your name. I tried to bury what we became, but even the grave remembers the flame. Hello, beloved, are you still awake? Do you want this earth for memory's sake? Till the darkest night, let it carry my boat. Hello, beloved. left you alone. You live too soon. Blood on the thorns, red lit moon. You linger in echoes, the I can't keep. I taste your name when I fall asleep. I've sinned and sung in silence, you say, but your boots won't let me fade away. Hello, beloved, are you still awake? Do you haunt these walls for long and stay? If heaven's low, then I'll take the fall. Hello, beloved, but I've lost it all. The river forgives, but I never learned. The candles I left still fail to burn. If love's a curse, then so be mine. Meet me again, that's the end of time. Hello, beloved, the night grows dim. No shadow waits where the world begins. If I call your name, will you answer my call? Hello, beloved, I've lost it all.
Okay. Okay, so I should be live again. Things should be working. Double check here. Okay, that's good. It is good. Okay. is the camera frozen? No, it's not. Okay. Right. Seems like we're good. What it seemed to be as well, at least one of the things it seemed to be, was the newest driver. The 25.11.1, whatever it is, seems to mess things up. And so when I was reinstalling drivers, stuff like that, I tried that one a couple of times. Nothing seemed to work. I tried reinstalling the 25.10.2 again, and it seemed to be okay. But then when I started the OBS up, I was like, why is this, not smooth again? I went to look. It seems it had automatically updated my drivers to the newer one again, which seems to be the one causing the problems. So I had to uninstall that one and reinstall the previous one. And this time I've told Adrenaline not to bother updating my stuff because it's just messing things up. So let's see if everything is fixed or just some stuff. What is this capturing? It's capturing the actual game. So are you going to watch on Kick? Okay. Okay. Themes were good. Oh, that's a bit loud, I think. Okay, yeah, so I did try a few things after the last stream that didn't work. I should probably just say put that in. That should go to all three, and it does. That's good. Yeah, after the last stream that didn't work, I basically updated the motherboard BIOS. I updated the chipset driver because that was not the newest one. And then, like I said, I reinstalled, I use a DDU to completely uninstall all graphics drivers and stuff and reinstall. But like I said, that was a pain because I would go through the process, uninstall, reinstall, and then when I try to open Adrenaline, it would say something like download failed. Go and install the latest drivers or whatever it was, or go to AMD.com to install the to find the drivers. Well, I've just installed it. You said it was fine, and then it didn't work. I had to do that a few times. Finally got it to work. And then yesterday, when it came time to stream for the raid, OBS wouldn't start up. It just kept telling me there was a problem. Couldn't initialize the thing. And you've got to make sure your drivers are up to date. I'm like, well, it's the latest driver. So I don't know what, don't know what else it could be. So, but yeah, I've rolled back to, previous driver. I've told Windows not to install drivers when it updates. There was something else, another option in Windows to stop it updating drivers. So hopefully we're good now. As to the crashing problem, I don't know. I'm hoping one of the things I've done is fixed it. But we will have to see. So, yeah, great start, guys. Great start to the stream. Oh yeah, I should do some... Can't go to Twitch from phone. Oh, still be on YouTube. I mean, you could also try Kick Omega if you haven't. I don't know if you know about Kick, but that's it's basically like Twitch. It seems like the look of it, everything. I don't know like every difference, but I'm streaming to there now. So whether that will be better, I don't know. I guess we'll see if we, have more crashes. Gotta do some like admin stuff now. That one. Get rid of that one. That one in. Do that. Do that. And do that. And we should be all good. Okay, for the time being, we will everything's set right, and then we'll go into the game. You're okay. Oh yeah, I should. Where's my chat? That should be up. Oh yeah, put my follower goal back on. Okay, bit of a bumpy start, but hopefully. Okay. Nah, the controller's not working. Yeah, that's good. I'm starting it up again. Can't hear the actual game. Let me double check that. Oh, the game. Oh, the game, yeah, the game's muted at the minute on. You hear it now. Yeah, because like when I started the stream, I was having two instances of the game. It was like the one that's on the chatting scene, but also the one on this scene was also coming through. They were both playing at the same time. So you would have got like double volume, I guess. Yeah, game controller still wasn't working, so third time lucky. Okay, now it works, great, okay. So the Monolith Peak, go for it, and let's hope that I can actually play the game for a while. I should probably put my screen as well to make sure, keep an eye on things. They want to, that is. Oh yeah, because I've reinstalled the drivers, they've all gone back to default stuff. Need frame time on 99%. I do have a weird thing now in adrenaline where it's saying, they're just saying GPU, the metrics and stuff, it's saying GPU 1. Which it never did that before. So yeah, it's fun all around. Okay, should be good now. Hey DSC, welcome back. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping I'm back. We will have to see, won't we? What my new speed on it? Well, why is it not on there? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's hope this is fine. So we'll do, yeah, we saw all this, yeah, very interesting. See the eclipse or whatever it is. So I should wander around a little bit before going over there just to, you know, just to see if it'll crash or actually like do something, you know. Oh, it is it does look like the, what we're calling the real paintress. I could see from the angle, I could see the hair, yeah. Oh, fell now. Okay, well, we seem to be fine. Maybe I should risk it. Let's go for it. Let's see. Of course, yeah.
That's her. The paintress. She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress. You've come back?
Alors tremble. tranchant la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost. Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Hold on, guys.
I'm waiting. I'm ready. Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
What the fuck? Is my button even working? I don't know if my button's working actually. I should have checked that. Hey, Artemia. Yeah, I don't know if maybe the button's not working. And of course, some fucked up shit with OBS, so the game was really loud again. Okay, so I was right. Verso is not Verso. I still haven't looked at that previous cutscene yet. To, like, see exactly what they were talking about and stuff like that. But yeah. So it seems that like the paintress isn't the only one who can like do what she does. She's saying you're his creations, not mine. So it seems like actually saying is he playing tricks again? Maybe whoever he is like the real big bad. But again, they're still so like this whole thing feels like one small piece of story. It's like you've got this whole family thing going on, but it's like, what actually caused all this in the first place? It seems like we're not really talking about that or answering that in any way. It's just like this thing of the paintress and then Renoir and the family and Verso. It's like, yeah, but what was the, where did this start? How did this happen in the first place, you know? And it's like Renoir talks about being on the first expedition. Again, we still don't know, like, that's true or not. If it is true, then it means all this was something else that happened. And then this whole family thing just is, you know, came after that. You know what I mean? So it feels like they're separate stories almost. Unless, you know, unless what he was saying was a lie and it's just, you know. And again, you've got like Verso saying he is Renoir's son. And Renoir seems to confirm that. But he said that they both came on the first expedition. And now, but he's saying now Verso's dead. He's like, not the real Verso. So if this is us solving family drama because they can't communicate properly, I'm going to be upset. Yeah. Well, like I said, so I had a little issue there. Right, yeah, so it's difficult because there's so many things we're told. Verso told us is not the real Verso. I'm not told, I was told her, like, Verso's dead. There's the other thing that I noticed last time of there's a flag. The flag that is just at the bottom of here is 00. But it almost seems like this whole thing happened for whatever reason. The first expedition came, and when they got all the way here, but then something happened to them here, like. Something happened to them here that then set this whole like secondary layer of stuff off. You know what I mean? Like this whole family thing. Like, I mean, maybe all of them came on the first expedition. Maybe Alicia, Renoir, Verso, and the paintress. But you know, the real, whatever her real name is. Maybe they all just came. They were just part of the first expedition. they got all the way here, and then something happened to them that created this whole thing. But they were turned into something, or they were, you know, because, you know, that, you know, Renoir was saying, well, I think it was Verso was saying, like, they just kind of became immortal. The fact there's a flag there, the 00 flag, makes me think, yeah, they got all the way here, because I did mention it earlier when it was like a 77, was it 77 or 70 something? They, you know, was like not far away. I'm like, well, they got really close then on one of the very first expeditions, not very first, but one of the very early expeditions got so far, and yet successive ones never made it very far at all. Like, so instead of getting further and further each time, which is the impression we're given, like each expedition goes a little bit further in the footsteps of the one before them and pushes on a bit more. It seems backwards. Like the very first expedition got all the way here, and then since then it's kind of been going backwards. We've not been getting as far each time. But again, you've still got all these pieces and not really much way to connect, and you've got a general idea. They did mention that the reason they landed at that beach is because it was where the first expedition landed, and they made it all the way to Monolith. What, this Expedition 33, that was mentioned that they landed at the beach they landed at because of that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, but like, if the first expedition got from where we started all this way, and other expeditions just haven't gotten as far. Lune, yeah. Lune was one that figured that out. I mean, it seems like the original paintress, whatever it was kind of unprotected. Like they didn't have as many obstacles to get through, and they got all the way here. But it's Renoir and I guess this paintress or whatever that have kind of created all these barriers. They've put up defences, so to speak, you know. After what happened to them, they're like, well, now that she is the new paintress, whatever it may be, I don't want to kill her anymore, and I want to stop other people killing her, so like it's put up defences to stop people, you know? Yeah, to me it seems like something happened to Expedition Zero to set the motion, and now it's the paintress versus Verso, whoever. Maybe defeating her makes you take her place. Yeah, I was thinking that kind of thing, because that's very, actually I don't want to say what, based on the combo Verso I had with his dad. Yeah, well, I don't want to say, like, it reminds me of another game that does that, but I don't want to say what it is, because, you know, somebody here hasn't finished that game or played that game, so interesting what she said to Mael and Miles' reaction. Yes, it is. Well, that's what I said, is like Mael seems to have some connection to this. I was saying that Like Luna said, Maya reminds you of Alicia, but then, like, we've seen Alicia, and she basically is Mael. That's her face behind the mask. And versus saying it's his sister. But I do think there's some kind of like mirror image type thing going on. I think we're thinking the same game. Yeah, probably are, DSC. Probably are. I know there's probably a few games and like movies that do that, but the one that springs to mind for me, yeah, I think we're probably thinking of the same one. But yeah, it's like I do think there's some kind of mirroring, or you know, it's like the Verso that we have isn't the original Verso, but he's going by Verso. But he seems to still have the emotional connection to Renoir and to the Paintress, Mael. So even though it's not really him, it is him. I feel like Mael, like they've you would say that they've confirmed that Mael is not Alicia. He just reminds her of Alicia. But at the same time, I like this whole mirroring thing seems to be going on. So like their creations mirrored on the actual people. I mean, even Renoir. It's probably, I don't know. It could be Renoir that's the big bad, but not the one we've met. You know, we've met like the copy, the mirror image of Renoir. I think the most confusing thing is what they mean by wearing masks, which could be interpreted different ways. Yeah, there's a lot of things like we all need masks. Whether it's the ones, something about whether it's the ones we wear or the ones we place on others or something like that. Amazing how correct some of your theories are and how utterly wrong others are. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Is like there are a lot of ways things could go. It's just so many options. It's like rather than trying to make the thing cryptic that it's hard to figure out, they just go have all this stuff. Here's all this. Just throw all this stuff out. It's like, now you can't decide which one's the right theory. You know what I mean? Which is, I guess it's a good way of masking the true story. Is the opposite of like, because some people, no matter how cryptic you try and make things, some people will still figure it out. But here, I feel like it's very difficult to figure it out because, like I said before, I may have figured it out right at the beginning. But then other information comes along and you're like, oh, makes you second guess. Maybe it's not that, maybe it's this. But I'm just all these different ideas and different ways it can go. And each new piece of information just adds to that. It seems to neither confirm nor deny the theory, you know? It just goes, oh, maybe it's this. Maybe that is right, maybe it's something else. So yeah, I'm still no wiser as to, like, I still can't pinpoint which of my theories is the correct one. But, you know. And by the way, the Gustav thing, if you're talking about the Gustav thing, because that's probably the one you're saying is very wrong. Verso is Gustav. The reason for that is just that sudden, again, the thing that, the one of the issues I have with the game, one of the few issues I have with the game, was that sudden switch from Gustav to Verso. And that the main character that we are is just suddenly gone, and we just get no more of him, and that's it, that's the end. It's like, it's just hard to believe that. I mean, the more we go on, the more it seems to be true, but like I say, it felt unnatural. It felt like an unnatural switch, and it felt like there was something wrong there. And also the fact that, again, the way it was done where Gustav dies, and then immediately within that same scene, Verso shows up. And it's almost, it kind of gives you that feeling of, I couldn't come and join you while myself was still here. Do you know what I mean? It's like I had to wait until the point where, like I say, it's kind of like almost like a Back to the Future thing. It's like a time traveler thing where it's like you can't stop the thing that created you, you know? If he goes back before, then he doesn't become what he is, you know, he doesn't exist. But he's got to wait for Gustav to die to come back as Verso kind of thing, because that's what's created him, you know what I mean? Which I know now, I feel like it's probably not the right answer, but that was the feeling it gave me. It was just a very coincidental and very odd way that story beat was played. So it just made me want to think that that Gustav was not gone fully. But again, it's, you know. Oh, sorry. Right. Normally I love theorising things in games, but for E33 I didn't think too much about it. I just enjoyed the ride and learned more as I went through. Generally, or to me, that's how I am. Generally, I don't see the twist coming because I'm not looking for it. I just like to enjoy things on their own merit, you know. I'm not one of those people who goes like, oh, I figured it out before it told me. You know what I mean? I don't really care. I just want to be on the journey. But, I mean, the only reason I'm theorising so much in this game now is because I'm streaming it. If I was just playing it on my own, I would have, you know what I mean? I would have just gone straight through it and not thought about it too much. But yeah, obviously because I'm like talking to you guys and trying to let you guys know what I'm thinking of the game. That's the only reason I'm like theorising so much. But it's good because it gets you to think deeper on the game where you normally wouldn't. Not with him dying, but being instantly replaced by a character that was so similar. Yeah, well that's the thing. It was that whole situation that kind of stood out to me as being odd, and that's why I probably hung on to that theory a bit more. But it's probably not the right one. But yeah, let me see. What did he? What's? I can't remember what button my bottom buttons are. Oh, it's circle, isn't it, this one? So if I press that. Okay, that one works. Maybe my buttons are working then. We'll see. Got some burners on. Back to 7. Where's my crosshair? Not weird. Man, I love my build. Right, let's get yeah, look. Nope. Okay, get Maya up.
Well, thanks.
And I'm just gonna back it. Sword ballet.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Okay, good. Good. Doing good. And a bit more. Okay, so you're going again. You've got 6 points. You're in defensive. I guess we should do Rain of Fire or something. Yeah, we'll do Rain of Fire. Okay, 22 stacks of fire, that's good. You're at 8 points. Let me put a mark on. No? Okay, we'll leave it there. Hearing bond, I guess. Or marking card. I'll do marking card actually, because marking card for 2 hits. And I don't need to get so many stacks of foretell, because I will probably use a gradient attack anyway, which will put 10 stacks on. There's not really a need to use Searing Bond for the 5 stacks. I guess you can do your lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Ouch. No, let's carry on. Do again. By the way, I've got 5 FPS apparently. So we may be in for another crash. We'll see.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Right, let's do it this time.
I'll do it. I told you. Careful now. I'm reaching.
Ah, okay, so it was a bit later.
Hey.
A bit later, that one. Ah, back off. Get up. Lume.
Overflowing with energy.
On guard.
And of course, you can sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Nice. Okay. Yep, let me do some shots. If we can get a mark on, that would be nice. Go on, do the double mark. Yeah, there we go. And now I can do marking card. Oh,
Finesse
nice.
and grace.
Okay. Oh, and it's put another double mark on. Well, I guess you will have to go. Oh, no, no, no. I can't do Rain of Fire. Well, Swift Stride then.
From fire.
Let us stay now.
You can do back to 9 points. Nice. The timings in this fight are annoying. Yeah, that first one certainly was. I'll do my lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I'll do it.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Fuck. We will get it. Thought for a minute then. There's a bit of a pause then.
How cruel of your father to use
Okay.
you like this.
So this is late.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade. Overflowing with
That was...
energy.
That is very... okay.
Safe.
Get the mark on this last one. No? Okay.
Merci.
So far she paints big fuck off motif, yeah. True.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
You've only got 3 again. Yeah, Swift Stride.
From fire. Here we go.
You can do some shots. Yep. Getting really old now. I don't know, Omega. I'll have to like try and find somewhere if they can take a look at it, but I mean that also means that I won't have any, you know, I won't be able to use the PC for a while, or however long it takes for them to do it, you know. But it may just be a case of having to buy a new card. Yeah, at this point, it's something to replace it, even if it's weaker, might be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But my issue is, like, I could buy a new card, but maybe that won't fix the problem. That's the biggest, like, worry of it. Is, I mean, I don't know what else it could be, but at the same time, do you know what I mean? Like, there's a possibility it's not specifically the card. I mean, I'm also like looking at the temperatures for like the GPU temperature, the hotspot temperature, and the memory temperature, and all of them seem okay. And the clock speed wasn't going, you know, up too high. Could be power connections to it. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but at the same time, like, even the PSU is like pretty new. And even like when I changed from one case to the other, I also like, kind of reconnected everything, made sure everything was connected fully. It's just the randomness of it that's, you know, the fact I can play for hours and nothing, and then, you know, sometimes, like the other night, it was just every 5 minutes, you know. But also, this ain't happening in 14. It's only happening in things like Expedition 33 and Kazan. They're the only ones. In fact, is Kazan also okay, Kazan's Unreal Engine 4. I believe this is this is Unreal 5, which both have been known to have problems. Yeah, Kazan's using Unreal. That issue I had with my PC in spring started at random It turned out to be half-melted power connectors on the GPU power cable. Yeah, I mean, my connectors are all good. Like I say, I've checked all that stuff, and maybe it's something to do with running games with Unreal. They're notorious for not being very well optimized. Yeah. The half melt, I think. I mean, I don't know in Omega's situation, but there's been an issue about melting power connectors, but it's not like heat. It's something to do with the wiring of them. And I think it was mostly with Nvidia cards, and I think what I saw was that it was like when they're not fully connected properly, sometimes, I mean, like they weren't getting a proper clean connection, and it was causing problems. And that was like down to the issue was down to. I don't know if that was what you had, Omega, but yeah, that was. I knew there was a thing with Nvidia cards and like power connectors melting. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what else. I mean, I could be a lot of work again, but I could try getting my old power supply back in there. That one's only an 860 watt. And I bought the new PSU when I bought the graphics card, because 860 was like kind of close to the limit of what I would need. So I was like, I should buy something a bit more, so it's got a bit more headroom, When they aren't plugged fully, PSU and GPU trying to compensate, and they pump way more power, causing damage, yeah. But yeah, I just don't know what to do anymore. Could pay out for a new GPU. Really want to, but might have to. Other than that, like I say, maybe when I've got some time off, I'll switch the power supply. But again, working in this case was such a nightmare. Kind of don't want to do that. Unless I just kind of don't. I guess I could, like, just unplug all the power cables from the one that's in the PC, and just then plug all these ones in without actually installing it into the PC and cable managing it and all that. Could just like have it on the table next to the PC, keep the side off, and just put the power cables in the motherboard and GPU and all that, and just see. I don't have to then uninstall everything, and might be worth trying before I pay out for a new graphics card, Anyway, let's try and get back to this. Is everything all good? No, it's not, because I need that back on. Is my chat on? Or... the chat should be on now. Yeah, see there, look, 00. Okay, and go straight into the fight. Hopefully we can get through it before something goes wrong. If it does crash again...
Your father to use you like this.
Wait a minute.
Brace yourselves. Try me.
Please survive. Finish.
Well, at least everyone's alive. If it does crash again, like, soon, then I might just do the party games thing. Because it's just a pain to keep backing about, you know.
This will hurt.
Let's gamble.
Got my 2 marks on. Now, I don't need to get anybody up, so that's good news. Do that. And oh, got back up to 9 points. Nice. Do another few shots. Here we get a mark on. One more, get a mark on. Yeah, double mark. Then do your marking card.
Eyes don't lie.
Nice. Okay. Do 2 shots. Lightning dance.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Nice.
On guard.
You've only got 3 points again, so let's try.
From fire.
And you can do another marking card. No, I don't need to, do I? I can go straight to Shadowbringer. Yeah, straight to Shadowbringer, because that's also a sun charge thing. No, I'm going to do another marking card.
Eyes don't lie. That hurts.
You've only got 1 point. I guess I'm just going to give myself some energy.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Fuck off. Why are these not fucking... Hi Wolverine, welcome in. Told you, annoying, yeah.
How
Ready
cruel
to
of your
carry.
father
Right,
to
I'm going to
use
get some of these. I did get a few of them last time, so go. So, right when...
Please survive.
It's locked on you. Dodge seal.
Okay,
Time to strike.
getting better with those. Painter's been kicking my ass too, yeah. Well, I mean, the problem for me is I'm basically going with like a glass cannon approach. So I've put the most I've got in vitality is like 10 points on anybody. And the rest has gone into might, agility, and then a bit into luck. So like, I'm good until I get hit. And then I'm, dead. So my whole kind of strategy for survival. Yep, same again. It is getting really annoying now. I mean, I guess it could be the fact I'm triple streaming, making it worse. Oh. Okay then. But yeah, I mean, I might. Okay, what do you think? Shall I try one more time and just stop streaming on Kick and see if that makes a difference? Yeah, you can switch back over to Twitch. Yeah, I'll do that then. I want to play the game. I don't want to like give up on it, but okay, I'm going to stop streaming to Kick and we'll just see if it goes back to normal. Because it was never, I mean, since I did the fixes, it didn't get this bad again, you know? I mean, yeah, I'm going to be right about myself, so I'm going to get a drink because I think I need one. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so we'll try this one more time. While just streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And hopefully that'll make a difference. Oh yeah, I do need to set my thing again, don't I? Okay, that's all set. Right, last try. But you know what? After that last one, I was so annoyed I almost went straight to the internet to buy a new card. Which is probably what's going to happen, to be honest. I'm just going to get so annoyed after one of these crashes that I say, fuck it, I'm buying a new thing. I guess there are, two more things that I can try before I do that. One is the power supply thing. The other is a Windows setting type thing, which I don't think will make much difference, but I could try it anyway. But anyway, get back into this. Back. Okay, at least only one of them's dead. Well, you're just going to use your sword ballet. Oh yeah, I should probably be on the right scene, shouldn't I? I bet the game's too loud again yet. You're going to do some shots. And then you're going to raise CL. Got a burn on, nice. One more. Right, raise CL.
Time to strike.
And now you can do your couple of shots. I'll leave it at that because I've got a double mark on. And I can do marking card.
No tricks.
Nice.
Do you understand
Nice.
what you've
Okay.
done? You killed him.
Nice. Ooh, 6 points. I can do Rain of Fire. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, 4 points. I'll do marking card again.
Let us
Nice. You've got 9 points. do a couple of hits. Now I'm going to do lightning dance. Nice.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Okay.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Fuck. I just got that last one, I would have been fine.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now we're getting it. Goodbye.
Full deck.
Okay, 9 points. We'll do your usual. Get a few hits off. Put some burns on. Hopefully put some marks on. One more. Marking card.
No.
Nice. You got 9 points. Yeah. 7. I'm going to do the lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Do you understand?
Grading attack. Okay.
You killed him.
Okay, in defensive. Oh, with only 3 points. Gonna have to be Swift Stride.
On fire.
You can do your marking card again. I've only got 3 points, so I'm gonna have to energy tint myself.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Mais attention.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
No. Go again. But I mean, I got all that first attack. We're getting there.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
On guard.
We got 7 points. Why the hell have you only got 7 points? We'll just do Rain of Fire.
Time to take risks.
What? Oh, she was broken. Okay.
Lightning dance.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
On guard.
I'm in offensive. I guess Swift Stride. soldiers. And do the usual here. Get a few shots off. And then do your marking card. You've got no thingies, so AP.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Why do I keep messing that one up? Okay, let's get this locked
How
in.
cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm waiting. Ready to evade.
Ready to parry. Parry it!
There we go. Missed one, but you know. Yep, sword ballet. Going straight for sword ballet, of course.
This will hurt.
Time to strike.
Okay, you've got 9 points. Do the usual. Get some shots off. Put some marks on. Maybe put some burns on. There we go. One more. And then we can do the marking card.
Overflowing with energy.
You can do a couple of shots. And then do your lightning dance. No, I'm not going to do fire rage. I'm going to get hit. So,
Lightning dance.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
nice.
I'm ready.
6 points. I'm in defensive stance. I guess I'll do Rain of Fire. Yeah, Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain.
Well.
You can do another marking card. Welcome back, Rin. Your dad and your brother are finally fixing your car. Nice.
Let me flow.
That'll help a lot with you getting to work and stuff, won't it? Or getting anywhere really, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some points.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I don't know why I can't get those.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
I mean, these ones are easy ones. I don't know why I'm like not getting them. But I really got to learn to drive. It's so expensive and I have no time. I mean, true, it can be expensive.
How cruel of your father
I mean-
to use you like this.
When I did it, hold on. Need to focus here.
Careful, Mael.
On me. Look out.
When I did it, I basically said I don't want to mess about. You know, taking months to get, you know, to learn to drive. I said I want like 3 lessons a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Let's get it done. And we're like 2-hour lessons 3 times a week. And I just banged it out basically. Which kind of suited me because I did feel if I waited too long in between sessions, I would just forget everything. So like, I'll do a lesson, then I'll have a day, like, you know, sleep on it, whatever, have a day to think about it. Then the next day, we're going out again, do another lesson, you know, but it was still all fresh. So I kind of, yeah, did it that way. Like I say, that kind of worked better for me than the way I, you know, do things, the way my brain works. I was like, yeah, I don't want to like wait days and just forget everything. I mean, it worked because I passed my test in like first time in like fewer than the average hours. You know what I mean? Like did so many hours of lessons. I was like under the average, so it worked. I'll do one more shot, then I'll get her up, because that will give me some points anyway.
Time to hit big.
Yep, you're gonna saw ballet. To clean the mouse poop out of it, because it got a little infested while it was sitting for 2 months. Yeah, after you move, you hope you never have to drive again. I love driving, it's great. You might have to do that at some point, but house comes first. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, sure. But yeah, I mean, it is like I waited like so long to learn to drive. Like I never really needed to, but then it got to a point I was like, well, it would be handy. Yeah, owning a car mostly. Alright, it's expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. It can be. Yeah, like I said, I never really needed. There was never any real need for me to learn to drive, so I kind of waited. Kind of didn't bother with it for a long while. But then I got to a point like, I guess it would be handy. I could just drive myself about places, and you know. And so I was like, oh, go on, and I'll do it. And like I say, it's great. So I'm able to like, you know, go where I want, when I want, kind of thing. You have to rely on public transport or anything like that. I guess it also depends where you live. Like, some places the public transport is better than driving, you know. Nice.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
You'll get your Irish license if you can, but I don't plan to own another car unless I become rich. Yeah. I mean, I feel like in Ireland you might have to have a car though. But it depends which part, but I feel like Ireland is like one of those places that you kind of need a car, because it's like going to be a distance between places, but not in Galway, or maybe not, I don't know, yeah. And there's trains, yeah. But that's the thing, yeah, there's trains and there's public transport, but it depends how good those are, you know. Whether you can rely on them. Some places you can't rely on the public transport at all.
Flames, rain.
Okay, do some shots here. Well, I'm getting good damage on her, so I guess we not doing too badly here. Need to be able to learn to parry some of these bloody attacks. Be aware, most public transport in UK is dreadful. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like here, you can't really rely on it. So you kind of have to, if you've got to travel anywhere, you kind of have to have a car. Yeah, we'll do marking cards.
Don't lie.
Nice. I feel like she's going to do that swiping thing next, so I don't think I need to do. I guess I'll just attack. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to use just the regular attack. And I think she's now going to use, yeah.
Supposed to be. No matter.
I'll do it.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
My glass cannon approach is feeling not the best at the moment. But I can do it. I can get these parries off.
Your father
Need to focus.
use you like this.
Careful, my L. Dodge CL. I'm ready.
There we go. Right, oh, no. Old ballet.
Let's play.
It does seem to do more damage with headshot. One more. And now we will... Marking card.
Don't lie.
Right, okay. Yeah. Just not going well tonight, is it? Yeah, I'm like... I don't want to keep doing this and just, you know, not even getting through the fucking fight. Because this is not going to be fun for another 3-4 hours, you know? So... Let's see. I've got the Jackbox Mega Picker here. Let's see if this will... I think I do that. Maybe it'll pick it up. Or maybe not. Might have to do... There we go. Do that instead. Right. I mean, I've got... I don't think I've played this job. Got Drawful, Wheel of Enormous Proportions, Coal Mine, Weapons Drawn, Quick Blast 3, Trivia Murder Party, DKO. So if you've got any preferences, you can join with your phone. You don't need to have the game. All you could do is scan the QR code that will come up, and then you play through your phone. You'll join some people, yeah. See if we get some people to join, and then you need a few players to make it worth it, you know. Let's see. I'll put it in the Discord anyway, see if anyone wants to like join in. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I don't know what else to do. It's I don't know. There's much point in me continuing to try and play E33 when it just keeps crashing in the middle of the fight, you know. What was the thing that I said there was one more thing that I thought I could try. If I can find it again, that is. Have a look. Okay. I don't even know what that is to label it. We'll start with one that I know pretty well, so I'll put this on. You can turn off. So there you go, that's how it's done. You can either scan the thing with your phone, or you can go to Jackbox TV and then put in the EGRQ code, get to the room. I'm just looking up, trying to see how to oh yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? If I can scan this from here, I don't think I can get closer. Oh, it worked. I've done that before, shouldn't I? I guess I should change the thing, shouldn't I? Maybe the GPU question is the painter's game mechanic. Yeah, maybe. There we go, change that one. Yeah, you can do it with your phone or with the PC if you want. Jackbox.tv and then put in that code, or scan the thing if you want. Oh, okay. Well, there we go then. Oh, did you do that? You may still be able to join, because the thing's in the corner.
Survive. I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've achieved work-life balance. Okay, first question. What figure skating move involves spinning your partner by the arm while they're low and parallel to the ice? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? That's annoying. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, since the first person to join is like in control of the room.
Broad-toed ungulate.
Odd toad?
Who picked this?
Oh. I don't know what an ungulate is.
Time for consequences. Welcome to room 113. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say
Oh
as you
god, I
can.
hate this.
They will be typing too. And if they type better than you die.
Oh, not while I'm on my
And
phone.
the letter
Oh god damn.
begins now. Dear Safe Haven Security Systems, what would you say is your most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal, so please tell me the series of numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's home. Time's up. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? You got outperformed. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this. We're not done with you yet. Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. What character did author Beatrix Potter create? Who picked this? Well, that sucks. Let's keep moving. Oopsie, I might have made a small mistake. What is the half-life of uranium-238? Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Follow me. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
What?
Write your answers now.
Don't even understand the question.
Now, let's see if there are...
I don't even understand what the question was.
Wow. Skated through. Well, that's BS. Sorry for cursing. Let's try another one. Which of these horror classics was published first? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Come with me. It's the classic game, Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
Oh yeah.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. If you drink from a poison cup... Ah, that's the good stuff. Now let's see what you drink. No poisoning? Very rude. We're here. The final round is close. Next question. What is the Sphinx mostly made of? Who picked this? Welp, didn't want that to happen. Let's keep moving. I've studied the most excruciating tortures. What causes brain freeze? Who picked this? Lucky guesses. Let's try another one. What is mincemeat pie usually filled with these days? Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. Math!
Oh,
It's
fuck.
back, baby! Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
Oh.
Your nemesis will be doing math too. You'll die if they do better than you.
Oh, for sure.
Let's go! I'm excited to have this platform to encourage math fundamentals. This is pretty much the end of the time. Ah, crap. You didn't fail. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you'd gotten either of those right. But you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Kama Sutra chapters.
I don't know. Oh,
Beyonce albums.
I guess that. Fucking no. Oh, okay. You listen to fucking Beyonce, come on.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark?
I don't need to read a book, then.
Liam Neeson speech and take it. Time is almost. Yikes! There's a ghost right behind you. Picasso paintings.
I don't think that's.
Kind of a gimme. Roman numerals. That ghost can smell your life force. Core engine parts. I'm going too easy on you. Here comes the next question. Part of Alexander the Great's empire. Ooh, who's gonna win this one? Where do you think you're going? You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Hey! That was pretty good. I do like that one. No. Yes? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do like those games, but obviously you need more people to make it really good. Yeah, I'm still trying to find this one thing. See if I can fix the there it is. Okay, I'm gonna hide because this is my screen. I'm gonna hide that for a moment. So that should have done it. Yeah, I'm gonna try this fix, see if it works. Yeah. Know what the clicking is. Okay. Why can't you? Okay. Why won't it? There we go. Okay. Do another one. Okay, well, I'm going to save this post because that seemed pretty useful, and I'll see if it actually works. Hey, yes, yeah. I'm about to restart the PC because I was trying to play 33 and it just keeps crashing. And I've found something that may be a fix for it. So I'm trying it now. But it also requires a restart. So, do I get, oh yeah, exit there. Oh no, not, yeah, not download anything. It's just, okay, why won't that go away? There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm not downloading anything suspicious. I'm just making a change to some like Windows settings and stuff. So I'm going to do a restart now, and then I will try E33 again and see if we can actually get through the fight without crashing again. And if not, I'm ready to throw the PC out the window. But I won't. I won't do that. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I am back. And let me just go and double check that the fix is still there, because okay, yeah, that's still there. Basically, the only way I can get back fast enough for the stream not to end is if I hit the reset button on the PC, and I didn't know if that was going to save the changes I made, but it has done. So I guess I should probably set my title back to what it was. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the YouTube one. Alright, let's give this a try, shall we? Find the game, that is. There it is. Okay. Right, well, let's try this then. Everything's sorted and back up. I think so. For some reason, this doesn't want to go behind another window. I'll have to get rid of it. Right, buttons are working. Game's working so far. I guess we'll see if we have another crash. And yes, if we do crash, I'll probably just call it there. And possibly order a new graphics card. Okay, let's see if we can get back into the rhythm of this. Focus up.
Kind of your father to use you like this.
Careful, my elf.
Guard up! Rooney, watch out! Parry it!
Okay, I got some of them. Right, yep. Old ballet.
This will hurt.
Let the ink flow.
You can do some shots. And then get up CL.
I'm back.
Right, you can do some shots. And do your marking card.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Nice. That was void damage. Thought she had. Okay. You're 6 points. You're in defensive, so we'll do rain of fire.
Flames. Rain.
Okay, and you're gonna do another. We'll do a hit. One hit. Then marking card again.
The elements dance.
You can do a couple of hits and then do your lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
23k, not bad.
Who are
Careful,
you
my
supposed
Okay.
to be? No matter.
Okay. Better. Oh, okay.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Damn. Okay, no, but I'm going to redo that. But it was better. I got some of the stuff. Got to get my timings on
How
stuff, you
cruel
know.
of your father to use you like this.
Oh,
I'm ready.
I'm waiting. Please survive. Tiens, don't.
I just realised my PC is back at its like standard thing with the high speed and everything. I guess I should set it, shouldn't I? Because we want to like eliminate as many possibilities for crashes as we can. Back to how they were. Okay. Okay, everything's good. Right. I guess Swift Strike, no, not even burning. Oh, okay. Rain of fire.
Rain.
Ready.
You can do some shots. Here we go, nice. Go on then, we'll do marking card now.
No.
Nice. You can do a couple of shots. Do your lightning dance. $32k, not bad.
Do you
Okay.
understand what you've
Yeah,
done?
grading tax, okay.
You killed him.
Nice. Points in offensive stance. I guess Swift Stride is burning.
From fire.
You can do your marking card again.
A storm
Okay,
is
now.
coming.
Oh no, got one more go. He's going to do some attacks. So I'm just going to hit normally. Right, okay.
Supposed to be. No matter.
There we go.
The dance begins.
Okay, 9 points with Virtuose Dance. Sword Ballet. Oh, yes, 10k hit. 46k, nice. Okay,
You can't betray Verso like this.
oh, that last one.
I die, so be it.
Okay. Well, it seems better as well, yeah. So I have Janky set up right now to see it. Down phone with stream on TV. Down phone with stream on TV because TV takes 35 watts against PC that takes 4. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried one more thing, which is like a Windows like registry thing, because people were saying that basically Windows keeps asking the GPU, is everything good? And if the GPU doesn't respond to that within 2 seconds, Windows thinks the GPU's fault, and so it crashes the driver. That's the basics of it. So if you change that time from 2 seconds to like 60 seconds, then it shouldn't do that. I mean, if that's the problem I'm having, but that's the problem some people were having. So I'm hoping that's what it is. That's probably either that or trying the other PSU is like the last things that I can find to try out. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so I'm hoping this works. I'm really hoping this works. Yes, I'm on this fight. Classic Windows, yeah. Oh, 9 points still. So I've got 2 sun charges. Do a couple more shots. One more shot. Right. If I do my gradient attack now, Shadowbringer, that'll put me on 3 sun charges. Then I can do my the other one. So Shadowbringer, do it.
Time to take risks.
Not bad. Now I can do Sealed Fate. Yeah. Okay.
Let's push forward.
Oh, okay. I kind of... Do you think Genesis could beat her here? Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, because oh no, I can't do it yet. I've got to give him a wildfire first. Oh, okay, well that's fine then, because I can do him a few shots and get my L up. Doing another one because I'm gonna get some points back for. I'm just gaining points instead of using them. Okay, 6, 5. Do one more because I'm going to get some points back from reviving my L.
I won't
Yeah.
disappoint.
Okay, Mael, do something good here. You've got 9 points. You can do sword ballet.
This will hurt.
She's close to breaking as well.
Guard up.
Okay, is this different? Oh no, this is the one. Okay, I can do this. I can do this one.
On me. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Yeah,
Blades
and she can break. Oh, they're both dead. Should I? Thinking whether to break her now. No. No. I will not break her now. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some shots. More burns on, or some more marks or whatever. Get some good hits in here. Oh, okay, and then do one more. Then I'm gonna get up Lune. Lune will attack straight away. You can get some shots in. You only need 4 for your thing, but you'll get more anyway. You'll get some back anyway later on. Alright, and now I'm going to get up the L.
Time to strike.
The L's going to act straight away. She's in Twilight with 100% plus damage. If I do a gradient attack, it will finish my go. Because getting up seems to take a turn. Or maybe it's just because I've got the thing on to take the turn instantly when you get up. It's not really my turn. But no, what I'm going to do is now I'm going to break her. Yeah, now I'm going to break her. I guess it still has the same outcome, doesn't it? But either way, let's do it.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Shut.
Right. Now we all get another go. I'm going to sword ballet. Yes, I am.
This will hurt.
Let's gamble.
You're still in Twilight with 3 turns left. But I've also... Oh, okay. Doom. get another go, which I would do. Sealed Fate. Would have been nice if I had some thingy on her, but or Twilight Dance. Twilight Dance. Do it. Oh, so close, right. Well, I mean, you know what you're doing, don't you? You're gonna do it. Shot. Yep, that's all. And then, Lightning Dance. Or Crustal Crush, which would do extra damage. I mean, I've not tried anything Earth on her, but I don't imagine she's, you know, going to survive it regardless. So let's do Crustal Crush. Increase damage.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh, still alive! No. Oh, okay. No, it's just what the game does. Okay.
I don't like this.
Oh, hello. Of course, Sorry means he's gonna fly.
All aboard!
Let's go.
What? Fuck. Okay.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
There's
but
a
I get
weapon
to
from the
grieve my
pallet.
own way.
Okay. Now I get to suffer for real. Okay. I've got no points on anything. I mean, she's got no shields. She's still got the debuffs though, so that's good. I guess Swift Strike since she's burning.
From fire.
Well, well.
I mean, what the hell do I do here? I've got no... I've got 4 turns left on Twilight, which is good. I guess I'll just give myself the AP.
Let's dance.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oh, okay. Oh, got some points again. Right. not sure how to do this because I so with dark stains, like if I do lightning dance now, will that dark stain count as being used as another stain? Because I've got an earth, the light stain could be the ice, and if it does work that way, the dark stain would be the fire. I'm just thinking how I can get back to using elemental genesis. Like what can I do to like... I guess I could just try doing wildfire and see if it works. I think I'll do that. I'll try doing wildfire. After a few shots, of course. No, that would do, because I've got 4 for that, okay. Do wildfire, we'll see what happens.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so she's got 2 lights, a fire and a dark. So maybe that means I can use my elemental genesis. We'll see. Well, obviously you can do sword ballet. Oh, nice. 49k, nice. Right. Twilight. Oh, yeah, you're gonna do your Twilight dance. Should I? Yes, I should. Although, no, first I should do Shadowbringer. Nice hit. Now I can do Twilight Dance because I've got 24 tel. Do it. Nice.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? These guys are still alive.
Can I? No. Why can't I though? Because of the dark stain? I can do lightning dance with extra thing though, so like I should do that. Although it's not as powerful as like Ciel's attacks at the minute, so no, I'm just gonna do some hits on you and then get Maya up, because Ciel's in Twilight. She's got the opportunity to do more damage, I think, at the moment. Alright, get Maya up.
This will hurt.
We will attack immediately and do sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Careful now.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, great, nice.
Well, well.
Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Got 3 turns left. Maybe I could. I could shoot some of these away. But Mayo can get a load of shields from doing this. Oh, hello, what's this? No, it's nothing. It won't let me. I thought it was weak spots. Is there anything? No. You know what? I'm just going to do some shots, because then when I get down to 2, I can just do a energy tin and put me back up to 9. I guess I'll just do one more shot. Just no, because actually, yeah. No, I'm gonna do the energy tin on myself. Back to 9 points. What? Mayo's gonna die in 2 turns? What? Oh, because back. Okay. Well, you can do that, and now I'm virtuose. And I've got 9 points. Sword ballet. Can't do elemental genesis. I guess you will do. I guess lightning dance will have to be the one. It will do extra damage, so do it.
Lightning dance.
Ooh, will do extra damage.
I'm ready.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me?
Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay. I mean, I've not used it. Weak spots? I don't think. See, those aren't targetable. I guess if I'm going to use the gradient, I can try it. But no, because I'm going to use the gradient. That will bring everyone back to life, and then I can use sword ballet as well, right?
I won't lose again.
Oh, okay. Can't use sword ballet, but I can do another lightning dance or crustal crush. Crustal crush, I think. I've got the extra damage on there.
Let's shake the earth.
Yes, yes. Alright, well. it's only one hit. I'm worried that won't be enough. I'm just going to do Sealed Fate. Or, no, Twilight Dance. Twilight Dance. Let's do it. Hopefully this is the end. It's not. It is. Okay. Not phase 3.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Come on. What?
Brace yourselves.
Shields on me? Okay. Range, but I mean, there's no other thing for me to do, but
Full deck.
there we go. I mean, Twilight. I guess we do Twilight Dance to then to finish it off. Okay, that was a that was an interesting fight. Painted power. Damage can exceed 9999. Yes! Finally. I need it because a lot of my hits are capping there. I thought of using Phantom Blade, but it was only one hit. So I was like, I can break her, but it won't necessarily do a lot of damage because it will cap at 9999. But also she had 2 turns in a row. So yeah, she had 2 turns in a row. So I was like, well, she's going to break, she'll be stunned, but then she'll still get her second turn anyway. So that's why I didn't do Phantom Blade there. I thought I just wanted high damage and just finish her off. Yeah, I see the drop, yeah. Painted power. I need that. Because I am capping a lot on my hits. Which would be good because now, like, especially Mael seems to have a lot of one hit, abilities or skills. And so having that will help a lot. Yes, that was cute. Like, I did pay attention to some of the dialogue during that. When she talked about him and I taught him how to paint and all this, so like I say, this whole like family dynamic is emerging. And again, I can't be sure still how it all fits together. Because again, if these guys are from the first expedition, then That still doesn't answer how the I forgot what to call it. How the whole thing started, you know. And yes, that was curious at the end there, where she was like protecting the petitioners. What if I killed all the bosses I could with the 9999 cap before taking out the paintress? Yeah, I'm I was hitting the cap quite a lot. So I had to keep like choosing abilities that had multiple hits, because a lot of them I was like, there's no point doing this because it's just one hit and I'm just going to hit the top, you know, the 9999, and it's not going to do as much. Like even when you're starting to get to like 7k, multiple hits is just more, you know, more efficient, because you're going to, you know, in a couple of hits you're going to get more than 10k anyway. So I had to like arrange my skills around what can do the most hits, because my damage is insane at the minute. Yeah, when like I say, I mean, I don't know, I'll show you my build. Actually, there'll be a bit of a cutscene after this probably, but my build is basically like might. Like some people have got 60 points in might. I think Ciel's got like 60 points in might, maybe more. Mayo's got like 50 points in might. And Lune the same. They're like between 50 and 70 points in might. Most of the rest are in agility. And then there's like a few less than 20, I'd say, or around 20 at most in luck. So yeah, I'm completely relying on parry to get me through any of these fights. And even dodges, as you can see there, I don't use dodge at all. I don't even bother. Like the button may as well not exist for me. I never use it. I'm just here parry timing to get me through, which is fun, but also frustrating, but also fun. That lack of tankiness feels really not even HP, it's just that my party could survive her attacks usually. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, is like 2 attacks from her and sometimes 1 and people are dead. So I've got to get the timers on the parry, which, you know, like I say, it makes it fun, you know. But yeah, I guess we continue. For this parry-based builds, make sure to use my sword that gives a bonus. And those parries counter. Yes, I've got. Well, actually, at the minute, I've got the sword that gives you virtuoso stance on breaking a shield. But I was using the counter-attack one.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Where did you get that from?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Well, where's the bad coming in? I know it's coming.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Imagine if that was just it. Okay, we're done. Let's go home. Game over. We're done.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Yes, there are, Verso.
Lumière red.
Hey, what happened to my gear?
brother. I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
You're okay.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Time for a happy ending, yeah. I did say, I can't remember when it was, a few streams back, that I thought maybe there was a thing to the, like, the Gamage is not like killing people, but it's protecting people from what comes after. I didn't really notice the voice. Did notice the name, which I can't even remember the name now, but I did spot it, like, who's that? Whose is that name? But, yeah, I did like, I think I said just before we went to the Paintress, or to the, you know, the Monolith, whatever, that I said it even before that at some point, but I thought maybe it's, no, Paintress isn't the bad. The Paintress is like protecting us in some way. Like stopping in something worse. You know what I mean? So I got the, like, the mirror image thing right, about it. They were a mirror image of the real people, or whatever you want to call it, the real family or whatever. But even now it's kind of still like hard to pinpoint exactly how it all works and how it all fits together, you know what I mean? They still give you, it's still vague enough in their answers to give you like options of, well, it could be this and it could be that and it could be the other. Like, it answers the question without actually answering it, you know? Answering a question with another question, you know? Like, even now it's like, it's unclear exactly what has happened, what has actually happened, what, you know, what that whole thing actually was. You know what I mean? You've just got these ideas of what it could be, you know? Yeah, there's more, there's way more. Yeah, I know that, yeah, because I was thinking, like, we're only in Act 2. I'm sure they give you like a card saying you're in Act 1 or you're in Act 2. But like, we haven't seen the title card for Act 3 yet. I know there's more. I know there's a lot more to go, but it feels like the end of the story, you know? But, like, at the minute, it's just kind of a lot for my brain to digest. I can't even go into the pause menu or anything. It's one of those things I'd have to watch that cutscene you know, watch it line by line to kind of really take in see what I think's happening there, and can't use any buttons. That sounded like the letter was saying that, like, the people of Lumiere are the paintings, you're the copies of us, you know. Keeping things vague enough for important info on need to know basis. Yeah, exactly. It's like you think it's giving you an answer, and it's like, yeah, but what about this? And how does this work then? And how does that work? How does that fit with this? You know? But even though it seems to be giving you an answer, it's not really. But again, we now seem to be playing as Alicia. And we're in the manor.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Renoir's atelier. Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clair, that was the name, and repaint the walls. Will never be the same. Not open any doors. You've got the painting there of 33. Interesting. Oh, hello. Family portrait. Who have we got here? Can we... Yeah, we've got a close look at it. So we've got Verso and Mael, Renoir, oh, and the dog, of course. Who's the curator then? Curator is Renoir, but the different version of Renoir? Because it did say... They did say at one point the paintress was his wife? Or they referenced that Renoir said that? But then the paintress looks like the curator, is in the same form as the curator. I'm trying to think where the other two... These are the two women fit in, these are the two. Yeah, remembering dial between curator and Renoir. But that was the cutscene I wanted to go back and have a look at. That I didn't fully take it all in the moment, you know. Then them referencing it, he was saying, yeah, it's something about won't bring back your wife or something, or I don't know. But again, you've got like what seemed to be, you know, real people like Renoir and Verso. But then you've got these faceless things that, you know, the curator and the paintress and even like that Axon, the mask guy, which when we killed the mask guy, Verso said something like, Verso, that was you, wasn't it? I guess maybe the Axons were part of the family as well, so maybe the ballerina one was one of these ladies here. Let's see what it's got to say. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. Verso is missing. Ooh. Is that the atelier down there? I can't go this way, I guess. He stream lagged and he thought it crashed again. Yeah, fingers crossed we're doing okay. Although, I am being told now I've got 2 FPS. No, 1 FPS. I mean, the game's running pretty smooth at 1 FPS. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be an indication of another crash coming or if that's just like a bug with the driver. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I must speak with Clair. He's in Papa's atelier.
Alicia quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Oh, okay. It sounded familiar then. Oh, I can't get in the room, but the room's still there. Oh, hello. Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. SK? Fire? The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. But I don't mean to do that. The mansion? Oh, a Nevron. The first Nevron the first like boss we fought, I think. I think it looks like that one. In Flying Waters. SK. Like I say, fire. One there. Might be the interest. Looks like a crowd of people standing. Maybe a statue there. Fireplace? Oh, hello. See, that's the problem. I look around the edges and I forget to in the middle. Noko. And Monoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Lumiere, maybe. Could be, yeah. Because they have big statues there, don't they? Have a look over the other side. Piano. There's harp and my man's piano. First though, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. I mean, if the devs know what they're doing, there will be a secret like thing that if you play this with the right timing, it would like open a door or something. Angrily throws hands up. So it's a family drama. Yeah, it could still be a family drama. Okay, let's proceed. Even get some answers here. Some actual answers. Not more speculation. Hello there. Certainly interesting artwork. Oh, I know that guy. I fought that guy. Pretty sure. Was that the Axon? It was the fake Axon, wasn't it? And the other side, the other Axon. He who guard truth with lies, yes. He who plays with wonder.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Fire. Hello to another tie to Baldur's Gate 3. Clear performed by Devora Wild. And who was she in Baldur's Gate 3? Her? Lae'zel, yes.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair.
Yeah.
They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Let's go with the top option again then. I'm worried. We've been inside the canvas for too long. So long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Let's continue then. I guess I can buy these.
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Interesting how she's barefoot.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
I want to see that. I want to hear that one again.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
While Claire explains everything so concise, yeah. I mean, this again feels like odd in the fact that they're just giving us straight answers, you know? So, in a way, I feel like this ain't even the full story. But it's certainly interesting. I'm going to do that one more time. In fact, I'll put on line by line.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
I have my pets in place. I feel like that's the expedition. Who controls chroma, controls the canvas. I can't take a chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. So the chroma, I'm assuming, like the paint. So I guess as Renoir is destroying her older creations, he's stopping it from going back to her so she can create more.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Her fake family being the Renoir in there, Verso, and Mael. Okay, let's conclude.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Remember what Lune noted first time they saw the bodies? Not a clue. Too long ago. Oh, is this the guys that are kind of split in half? The ones that are called Clair and Obscur? Seems like maybe the origin idea. Oh. Doggo. Okay, well let's talk to her again.
Lest you forget, the only reason... Good. Go to the camp and repaint your throat when you're in...
Okay. So, defeated SKA Monoko, and we're Mama Papa now fight. And I do want to fix it. I do, if I can. I wish I would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Face being. Not that that's a reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Your parents want you to come downstairs and watch a movie with them. I guess I have to miss the rest of this. Alright, what are you watching, do you know? Enter the canvas? Yes, I will enter the canvas. Crazy rich Asian. Okay.
She'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Okay. Alright, yeah. See you later, in. Hope you enjoyed the movie. You going as well, Omega? Thanks for coming by.
She's a girl.
Hold
She's
on.
a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
Okay. Finally in Act 3.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Okay. Painted power pictos acquired. Can't see more. Oh yeah, okay. Maëlle has recovered her memories as a paintress. Maëlle now has access to new skills. Okay. Interesting. So, I'm guessing at some point we're gonna repaint Lune and Ciel, and that actually makes me think that possibly we may repaint Gustav as well, and we'll have like a team of 6 rather than a team of 5. But you know, who knows? But yeah, that's a lot of information to take in. And yes, it does seem to be some kind of family drama bullshit. But depending on how, I'm going to reserve judgment for now. It depends how this kind of proceeds and how it ends up. Because I'm like trying to think of where can this go? Where can the story go from here? And it would be kind of unsatisfying to not have Lune and CL just kind of like the people we've been with all along, being able to like live a life, you know what I mean? Just being gone and just I mean, it does very much feel like the story of Mael / Alicia, but at the same time, I feel like we need the other characters to have some part to play or something to, you know, some kind of happy ending for them, I guess, for want of a better expression. Can I do my thing? Oh, I can do my thing now. So, yeah, we're just a party to it in a minute with with a flying SK at the back there. We've got all the same things, but she's got new abilities. So where are these new abilities? Are these in the skills? Oh, it will be the things that are locked on the skills page, won't it? I imagine. Look at her wardrobe. So now we've got a real Mael outfit, nice, and I guess it's going to be called Real Mael hair. Yeah. I mean, I like this at the moment. It looks good. Kind of like the rebellious one that I was using anyway. A bit longer. They were at least treated better than Kina and Amaran in FF9, yeah. I mean, Kina's got a good bit of story if you go and find it, you know. I mean, Kina's kind of like the SK, isn't it? Of FF9. So, shall I put on here? What the painted power is just health. I really want health, I want speed. I guess I'll put it on instead of breaker. Or breaking attack, basic I can bring there. Right, I'll put that on instead of breaker for the time being. Because I want to get that learned as soon as possible. Only 5 Lumina, which is nice. Oh yeah, you're gonna head off to sleep, Omega. Thanks for being around, appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. What we did manage to do of the game anyway. After the false starts and messing about, but thankfully we seem to be okay for the time being. What has it been? Hour and 42 minutes of uninterrupted play. Yeah, good night, Omega, and I'll see you soon. Why am I... Oh, there we go.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
She got a different run? Or is it just because she's wearing a different outfit? Probably because of the outfit. She's got like a a skirt part to it now, which I don't think it's had before. Are you off too? Yeah, thanks for coming along. Let me actually have a quick check here. Yeah, I mean it's close to my normal finish time, so I may just end it here then, with all the questions still lingering. Yeah, it would be a good place to end it actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And hopefully it's the last of the crashing. So the next time we'll just have to see, you know. It can only continue on and hope it doesn't happen again. But yeah, I guess for now then, even though it wasn't a full stream of E33, I've got some stuff done. Yeah, I guess I will see you guys next time then. Probably it'll be Wednesday. I don't know if we're going to be doing anything regarding raid and stuff tomorrow or Tuesday, but yeah, I'll be back Wednesday with more E33. But yeah, thanks for coming along guys, appreciate it. Thank you DSC, and I'll see you next time. Good night guys.
He came like thunder on a Sunday.